Power carbon set. Switching to lift C. Successfully switched to lift. Dimitri Kupriyan offset. Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom, we must be live. Let's see here. Yep, I got audio.
Dimitri Kupriyan offset. Are you buying a tractor?
Negative. Alright, let's go get some gas and get the show on the road. Well, we actually got out pretty early today, you know? I can't believe I'm actually out before 10 o'clock. For that matter, before 9 o'clock. Like, holy smokes. We might actually beat winds today. We might beat temps. Yeah. I think it's going to be a long day. That's kind of the plan. Ooh. Is my rear trunk closed? I'm gonna need to make sure I check that before I get off. Uh-oh, what is going on? Seems like there's no videos. And we are reconnecting. No, just out and back today. No staying over. Yeah, yeah, it's should be reconnecting. I think it was trying to switch off of Wi-Fi or something. Oh. No, I'm just inhaling it. That's all. Just inhaling it. I think I need to change the battery on this fob before I get stranded somewhere. You know? Oh shit, yeah. Oh, damn. Holy moly. That's what it was. That's the first time I've ever seen the satellite come loose. Okay. That's what the noise was the whole satellite just came right off. I don't know how that happened. I lost a bungee. It's a good thing I keep spares in here. No, I can fix it. No, I can fix it here. I just can't believe it did that. All right. That's what I get for trying to strap stuff on in a different way than I normally do. Took one good bounce and the whole satellite just completely was hanging off the back. Literally hanging off the back. Okay, I think we got everything re-secured. We're gonna have to definitely pay attention to, I mean, that was a good sized bump over there. That's what got it. I hate that intersection under the bridge because it's like no matter where you go, there's just a huge bump where the seam of the concrete and the pavement is. It's just pushed. So you just can't avoid a big bump, you know? And that time the bump got my satellite. It was literally hanging by the wires. And a bungee cord, luckily. Well, 2 bungee cords, really. So, whew, man, now my head's all sweaty, so we need to get some air going here soon. Can tell it's already going to be a warm day, so it's a good thing we're kind of getting out somewhat early. Man, this damn microphone fell down again. Just noticed we got Dimitri in the chat already down here in the YouTube chat. That's what that disconnect was the satellite popping off, and it just completely lost that Wi-Fi. Didn't know what to do. just joining us right now, the goal is Taos, New Mexico. So if you've never seen it, it's an amazing place. High elevation mountain town. I have been through there before on live stream. That was, I think, it was the time when I was with my brother. We were headed to that bike ride out for Enchanted Circle, I believe it was called. Yeah. And so we went right through it. So my plan is to do that again today. We'll see how many stops we make along the way. Might have to make a few stops. We'll see how that goes. Let's see if I got my camera angle right. I had to spend some time sort of playing with it and readjusting it all again today. Seems like just over time it kind of settles back and turns rather than kind of being straight up, and then I appear in the scene a little bit more of an angle versus straight on. I usually try to set it so it doesn't capture the top of the headrest, but it's a little unavoidable depending on what the camera pole is doing. So I'm still working on a modification for the camera pole that's going to be more of a permanent holder or place for it to clamp onto versus these places that I have it currently clamping onto. It's going to require me essentially taking a piece of flat stock and welding, I don't know, maybe a 3/4 or probably 1-inch pipe to it, kind of in an L shape. So the 1-inch bar stock or pipe doesn't need to be bar stock because that would be too heavy, but just like a 1-inch pipe welded or secured to the flat in like an L shape. And the flat stock would bolt to these two holes that I already have. They're already threaded, bolt holes, everything. I would just need to, get 2 bolts to secure that too, and then I can, forever forward, just mount that camera pole right to that 1-inch pipe. A lot better over time. See if the short video I put out gets any traction on YouTube and gets pushed out. Don't know why. It seems like if I use the clip. Alrighty. Seems like when I make clips using the Twitch clip creator, I get a lot of hits, but if you just make a raw recorded video why. It just seems like YouTube doesn't push it. It's odd science. It's just a lot of glare and everything today, or if I thought my visor was clean, but it seems like, oh, wait a second, why do I get low tire pressure again? There's something going on with the sensor again. Taos is kind of an amazing little artist mountain town, ski area. That's actually where you have to go to if you want to hike the highest mountain in New Mexico, which is what is it, like 13 some? So what's my favorite part of heading to Taos is the drive in between Espanola. It's actually a little further out of Espanola, but we'll just say for now Espanola to Taos. There's an amazing drive through the canyon where you have the river down on the left, and that is where you can do whitewater rafting here. Pretty popular little thing to do. Kind of curious if, you know, with all our drought situation, like what the water levels even look like in that river. Not today. I have done it before though. It's a fun ride, especially when you're in a big raft with a big group. You know, before you get going, they teach you how, like, I can't remember the names, but like, you know, whether I think the raft holds like 10 maybe on each side, or 10 total, so 5 on each side, 5, maybe 6. So you have people rowing on the right and the left, and depending on how we're approaching the rapids or how the guide wants to approach the rapids will determine like who's pushing, who's pulling on the row. Because you either got to turn or align just right, you know, to hit the little rapid. It's pretty fun. And of course you see all the little individual little kayakers out there doing their thing, playing out there in the rapids, doing their tricks and stuff. Oh, look at all the horsey down there. Gotta hope there's no more power outages, which by the way I gotta do something about that. I talked to Reg about it, but it's going to involve me buying at least 3 power banks. I gotta buy at least 3 APC power banks, battery backups. Probably I wasn't sure if I should replace the entire thing, the one in my office, because I know the battery's bad, but it seems like it's almost cheaper to replace the whole thing versus trying to buy an individual battery, which is sad. I would much prefer to just replace the actual battery in it. Yeah, for the computer, so that way I would put one small one on the modem in the router, so if you lose power, that doesn't go out. And I would put one on the gym, so that way, if that router and computer the power goes out, I don't lose the router. I don't lose the router there, or the computer and the router. And then the one in my office, I need to decide if I'm going to replace the entire battery or the entire power bank, or replace the battery, which is why it beeps when the power goes out, is because the battery is bad in it. I don't think so. I'm just thinking more like if I'm ever out on a live stream and the power goes out like that, as long as those are on backup, it wouldn't kill the stream. YouTube. Tell you what, I went from where it seemed like live streaming. No, it'll stay constantly powered, I would think. Yeah, my experience is that like it never flickers. It just switches over. I don't know what it is. It just seems like when I first started doing live streams on motorcycle live streams on YouTube, I was getting a lot of viewers, and now all of a sudden, last 2 weekends is just like zip. There goes my retirement income. I try to blast the social medias and everything too prior to going out. Yeah, I'm gonna lean on people who have stuff to do. I'm gonna lean on that people are probably doing things, you know, now that weather is nicer. I do notice though that the views after the live stream is ended and it's finished processing, I usually go into the YouTube editor and cut out the I have, but I need to do it more. Yeah, I need to, man, Dimitri, if you could do that for me right now, that'd be great. If you could spam the Bella box and the, I think there's like two. I usually spam Terry's, spam the Bella box. There's another one. I think the Twitch one, I think it has a place. The Twitch creators. My phone trying to call somebody. I swear to God, I need to disable Siri when I ride. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the lives. As soon as the lives are finished processing, I usually go into the editor and edit out the entire beginning, where, you know, the starting stream, all the way up to where I'm in the parking lot and starting. That I can edit all that out. And then save it, and I notice the views continue to go up on it even after the initial views, or at least I can tell by the number, but I can also tell when I go in the analytics, and you can see people are still subscribing and watching the stream after it's posted. Plus, I moved it up to the top on my main page, so that way, so not only do you have the For You, but I have like the playlist for motorcycle live stream at the very top now. Instead of, I moved all the bicycle stuff down and started moving a lot of all the other stuff up to the top. even think my thumbnails are excellent too, you know. I don't think there's a problem with them. Make a quick little stop this rest area just to kind of look everything over again. Pretty sure that satellite shouldn't go anywhere, but it was a little concerning that it was the first time it ever just completely came off and hanging off the back end. Stop here at this rest area here. All right, let's get back on the road. I'm debating whether to go bypass today or go through Santa Fe. Even though we technically wouldn't be going through Santa Fe, it'll be just the main road. So I may not, like, actually, since the destination is Taos, I'm probably gonna just take the bypass. Just to save some time and kind of get to the destination, because otherwise it's going to make it a really long day. So yeah, I think we'll just jump on the bypass today. Skip some of the Santa Fe. I've already done Santa Fe a few times. We'll plan another trip back and we'll kind of just maybe make a focus on Santa Fe, cruise around Santa Fe. Maybe even a quick little jog up the mountain, you know? That would be nice. Live stream. So we'll hit the bypass and skip Santa Fe today so we can just get to our destination. We'll probably take our time through Espanola, explore Espanola a little bit, and then head on up through the canyon up to Taos. That's going to be a nice little, very nice and scenic route, and we should be able to keep the live stream up and going since we have the satellite on board today. So yeah, that's what we'll do today. We're gonna skip Santa Fe, hit the bypass, and get on out to Taos. Depending on how the day goes, I might even head over to the gorge. That might be worth heading out to. The only thing is I can't remember. I have to think about the logistics on that. I don't think I will be able to, unless I park somewhere before or aft on the bridge. I don't know that I really want to do this. Even though I did make it simple, I can actually just simply remove the live stream backpack and the camera and take it with me. I don't know that I actually really want to do that today, so I might just make it where I just drive drive across the gorge versus getting out on it. That might be what we do today. We'll see. Again, everything is just trying to see how the day goes mostly. I can see the wind's already picking up, so even though we got out early and tried to beat some of the winds, looks like we're still gonna get blasted by some is that a quarter mile? Yeah. Half mile, okay. Yeah, we'll stay behind this guy. Hey, will do, yeah. So far, ride is great. Pretty good so far. Alright, what lane is this guy gonna go in, guys? Man, it is already... I am already starting to feel the warmth building up. Always nicer when you're moving because you got all the vents in the pants and feel all the air flowing through the pants. Same thing with the jacket, all the different little vents and the mesh allow for some air movement. Always feels good even though it's warm. It's like it still feels better than sitting still. This is one road that the state police and the sheriff will definitely love to patrol, so you don't want to watch your speed through here. I usually just find my groove, set it and go. Yeah. Negative. Yeah, you know what I started doing is I always have one fan that's like right to my side that's in reach. But my wife, you know, she Zwifts right next to me, and so she has a fan there. And she gave me her remote, so because I usually don't need it like in the beginning, I'll just turn mine on and kind of get airflow going. But then when things kind of get really going, then I'll just reach up in front of me, grab the remote to her fan and turn her fan on. Granted, I mean, ours aren't like specialty Zwift fans or anything like that. They're just a regular house fan that has a remote. got going on up here? Yeah, it's a good thing. So it's a good thing I got out early. I'm really surprised. Like, normally I am still messing around with stuff and not even getting out the door till like 10 o'clock. I can't believe I got out so early today. I'm gonna pat myself on the back here. Pretty impressed with myself. Hang on a sec. Did they increase the speed limit through here, or is just everybody driving fast? Let's see here. I thought I saw 55 back here somewhere, but who knows? Maybe they increased the speed a little bit because like everybody's passing me and everybody's on my ass. Many times I've seen police and state pull people over here. You generally don't want to speed through here. So I haven't seen a sign yet. It's 55. That's what I thought. No, everybody's just going fast. Maybe they don't patrol it like they used to. Yeah. Well, I know at the very beginning, like back there's a small section that's 65. But then once you get past that light, I've always understood this as 55. As many times as I've been on it. It's all right. We're going a little over 60. People in the two big fifth wheels are still riding up on me. Trust me, people, I got plenty of throttle left. Oh, what's this guy? Okay. He's got a lane. He's got a lane. Yeah, see, another 55. I've always understood this area as a 55. So yeah, maybe sometime soon we'll do another ride, and we'll make it more Santa Fe focused. And then we'll even head up into those mountains right there. that'll make it a nice little day trip for me. We can take the long way into Santa Fe too, come around through Tijeras and into Madrid. It sounds so sacrilegious for me to say it that way. Madrid. My mom would have a heart attack if she heard me saying that way. But that's how that small little town is pronounced. Even though in traditional, a little Spanish dialect, you would call it Madrid. Well, so my mom's side of the family are Madrids, as you would say it with a little Spanish dialect, Madrid. But that little town is known to be Madrid, like you're saying Madrid, which is, I don't know, people like my mom would say, that's not how you say it, that's how the Texans say it. So I tend to go with what the locals call it, Madrid. It drives my mom nuts when I say it that way, but I know. She always says my mom says those dang Texans. But yeah, I have a lot of people in my family are Madrid. Well, I mean, you all saw when I was at my grandfather's headstone on Memorial Day, Andrew Madrid. They got a heck of a track system going through here on the right side now. I've been watching it. Yes, that is definitely a bucket list item. See here, I think I need to be in the left lane here. Good bump. Felt that one. Come on, YouTube chat. Where is everybody? Yeah, I didn't see anything or hear anything fly off. I don't see any shadows indicating such. got somebody in the YouTube chat. Oh, it's Bizzle. Bizzle is on Twitch and YouTube today. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. That'll help the algorithm. Yes, I've been accused of such as well. Look at that view. Man, that is just so amazing how High Desert Mountain is just so amazing between where like you could be in that 5 to 6,000-ish range and then all of a sudden boom, you're just like 10 to 11,000. Yeah. Uh-oh, the Popo is out. Let's see here, was this state? Or let's see here, county? Oh, I got caught by county. Man. Good luck with that one. Man, it's always a bummer when you gotta mess with county or state, because then you always gotta go, if you want to deal with the ticket, like I had to once, I had to go drive an hour to that particular town's courthouse where that particular jurisdiction of that state patrol was. Part of me wants to kind of detour this trip and kind of head out to Chimayo, which is an amazing place as well. You know, when I used to drive tour buses here in New Mexico, I've actually driven them all the road. I actually got started driving tour buses when I was going to college out in Chicago, so I drove all over the Midwest, taking people different places, tour groups. But I also drove tour buses here for a while, both full-time and part-time, driving, touring all around, especially this state a lot, and like Arizona, Nevada, California, Utah. So having you know, tour guides on board that know these areas really well is just got to find out that there are a lot of places tucked in some different parts of the state that you just had no idea were even there. But I would often take tour groups up this way, up towards Espanola and head out towards Chimayo. And there used to be a really nice restaurant there. I don't know if it's still there, but very big restaurant out in the middle of like this high mountain town. Very popular, large parking lot. I mean, if you think about it, I'm driving tour buses on that lot. But yeah, I got to see a lot of unique little places. I'm not doing that again. And if I do, I'm going to make sure I don't know. Next time I'll just go, I'll take the long way, scenic way around is what I will do. It's like, I would almost rather do that than try to deal with, oh, I'm going to go in privacy or momentarily turn the camera off. You know, even though it's like, goodness section. I mean, that section is not even a mile. It's not even a mile, so it's like it's like literally where they stopped me. I was a half mile in, and then by the time I got to the next post, it was like another half mile. So you're talking about a 1 mile stretch there that you can't film. So I would need to, like, I don't know, and a part of me would rather, I don't know, it's like, do you save time and go the 1 mile route, or you go all the way around? And I don't remember how many miles it is all the way around. I would say, like, we'll call it 15, 20 miles, but very scenic, high mountain. That's another thought. Like, what do they do about dash cams? Yeah, that's a valid point. Like, what about people that drive through with dash cams? It's like, I don't know. I think part of it is just a bit of a hard-on for the obvious. Hey, everybody. All right, I almost forgot. There's Camel Rock over there on the left. You see over there, you can see looks like shaped like a Camel Rock, which is why they have Camel Rock Casino here. What I was saying. Oh, I think what I was saying is I just think they had a hard-on for the obvious. Did I say that already? I thought at one point, and I think the last time I did this stream in Head to Los Alamos, I remember saying something about that, because I don't know if I thought it or I heard it or whatever. I thought that rock had actually fallen. So I was a bit surprised to see it up, even though I've driven this route many times. You would think I would know it, but I don't know. I guess it was just a myth, or I made it up in my mind, but who knows? What is our speed limit here? Oh yeah, we're 65. Okay. Well, I can definitely feel the it's a little cooler air out here. Ugh, man, I need to stretch this leg out. Tesla dealer. I didn't realize there was a Tesla dealer right there. Everybody's speeding. That RV is disrupting my air. I want to get in front of it. Headed to Taos. It's always a cinnamon roll. Okay. You know, I wouldn't mind bringing you one back if I knew, well, especially the ones I usually buy. I mean, the ones that I get, like, I'd probably have, like, I could throw it in the trunk, but there'd probably be, like, butter and cream and everything all over the place because the way they fill it. Just kind of like makes a big mess and gets all over the place. All right, everybody, so if you recall in the last stream that I did where so last time I was in that far lane and we went towards Los Alamos. So this time we're going straight through Espanola. Small little town where my good buddy is from. Bicycle racer, used to come stay out at his house out here. We'd stay the night, ride our bikes all around this area here in Espanola. Okay, I think I see somebody else in the YouTube chat. Oh, it looks like Sandy K. Sandy K is in YouTube chat. If you're all in the YouTube chat, don't forget to drop me a like, hit that little thumbs up button. It'll help the YouTube algorithm let everybody know that, hey, people like the stream. They're going to push it out a little more. So this road right here on the right is the way you would actually take to Chimayo. It's one of the ways. But that would be the road we would, when I was driving tour buses, we would turn right over there to head to Chimayo. So if you don't know this, here's a little odd fact. Highly debatable fact, but I'm just going to state it. I'll let you all kind of digest it, chew it, think what you think, but Espanola is known for being Lowrider Mecca, Lowrider Capital. Lowrider Capital. I don't think capital of like just New Mexico, but like claims lowrider for the world. That's why there's also speed bumps at lowrider. That's why there's speed bumps on each end of the town to keep all the lowriders in. And if you didn't know this fact too, I'll throw you another fact. All the birds, if you look carefully, you'll see them flying upside down because yeah, look, if you just watch carefully, you'll see the birds all fly upside down here in Espanola. And you all should know why that is. I shouldn't have to explain that to you. Beginning to think that people just don't patrol. I mean, I can't believe how fast everybody's driving. I know the speed limits are low all through this area here. You know, and I'm trying to be a good boy here. So I don't know, just like people just don't know, or like people don't care, or these roads don't get patrolled like they used to. Who was that? I missed the name. Waving hand back at ya. Waving hand back at ya. Berg. I don't know whose idea was this for me to carry this water on me all the time, but man, this has been a lifesaver. We all know who to take gets credit for it. is, yes. Oh man, I thought we were gonna get a late. Is this theater still in business here? I wonder. Doesn't look like it. On the big screen, let's see here. Dream. I can't read the sign from here. Right? No, just straight up water. Straight up water. No electrolytes, no salts or anything like that. I figure if I needed that, I'll just whenever I take one of my breaks at a store to get a snack, I'll get some electrolytes. Alright, I believe we are, let's see here, I think we're officially in Espanola now. Let's see here. Where am I getting diesel exhaust smell? I think there's a truck behind me. How am I getting diesel exhaust smell and that truck is behind me? I swear I smell diesel exhaust. Okay. That might explain it. Oh, come on. Don't let me put my feet down. Yes. Oh. I don't smell it anymore. Oh man, everything sounds good right now. All I ate before I left the house was a protein bar and 2 cookies. So believe me, I could eat right now. Like, I almost considered making a stop at McDonald's and grabbing something. Look, there's a low rider right there. Yeah, I don't know. I might make a quick stop here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I could survive. It's not like I ride my bike near as much as I used to, and I got plenty of fat stores to burn still. I did ride twice this past week though, both races. Some of you saw the live stream. I actually did Monday. I did the race. What is it in that race series they got going on? Stage 4, whatever the heck it's called. I got 7th place on Monday. Did the same race on Wednesday and got 2nd place. It was so close, man. I almost had first place by like 0.39 seconds. I don't think everybody expected me to launch a long ass attack for, a half mile out, which is well within my ability to hold 700-800 watts for like up to 5 minutes, you know. And then when everybody caught up, started catching up, you know, I know they burnt some matches to catch up, but I'm still going and going and going and going. And I purposely left like just a little bit in the tank for a little bit of kick at the end, but yeah, the guy came around me at the last bit. Where is the McDonald's? And do I really want McDonald's? D9 Beats is in the chat. Hoop hoop. Hey, if y'all don't know D9 Beats in the YouTube chat, y'all need to go check him out. Goes live, I think, almost every night. Always playing retro games and creating music live on his YouTube live stream all the time. So y'all go check out D9 Beats. I'm talking to all you there in the Twitch channel as well. Go check out D9 Beats on the YouTube. There's the McDonald's. I guess I'm not doing McDonald's. So I just went right by it. That was easy. You know what this town needs? They need the same thing they have in Roswell. They need a coffee place called Jerk and Brew. Or was it Brew and Jerk? I think it was called Jerk and Brew. That's my kind of coffee spot. Is Aubrey in the house? Oh, he raided, didn't he? I see it now. Was that a raid? I missed it. Oh, Aubrey is in the house. Nice. Aubrey, welcome everybody. Welcome to the chat. You're out. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that was a rapid stop. Good thing this thing's got dual caliper quad piston anti-lock brake, because that was a 15-mile run. Wow. We are headed out to Taos, New Mexico today. Taos, New Mexico. little scenic motorcycle ride. Well, doesn't look like they've really done much work on this road to improve it. This road seems to be this way every time it seems like we come this way. Let's see, when's the last time my wife and I came this way? Where did we camp at? Oh, no, it was out that way towards Abiquiu, the other way. Or no, did we come this way? No. Yeah, no, it was the other way. Oh, look, it is paved. Look at that. I must be thinking the other way, going to Abiquiu is still that rough textured pavement. So weird. Can't get a grip on it. So we're coming up to that town I was telling you about. Well, it's going to be a little while, but I don't remember the name of this town that's up ahead. But once you get past that town is where we're going to drive along a canyon that the river comes through. Now, I don't think there's going to be any good places for me to stop, so I'll just kind of like, hopefully we can see it with the camera angle that I got on, with the wide angle. And I haven't seen I don't know if y'all noticed, but we're in a bit of a drought here. Just to less snow in the mountains up here north. So down in the Rio Grande Valley, we're running pretty low water, but there's a river that runs along this canyon where you'll generally see a lot of people on rafts doing some whitewater rafting here. But I don't know what that's going to look like with all the low river and drought situation right now. Shoot, just noticed it was 50 here. Back up to 60. We'll just keep the cruise lock right there. Stretch them out and narrow them out. Did he say 15 miles? Man, he just, oh man. So painful to watch him do those epic endurance runs and rides that he does. "15 miles compared to what I've seen him do, that's probably just that's like a warm-up, isn't it? For Aubrey. small little town here. That we're gonna hit up here right before we start driving through that canyon there. There's usually a small town little cop that's in there catching people speeding coming in. Or maybe it's a county. Perhaps it's a county. But as I said, I'm in no hurry today. I got out early. We should be able to get to our destination, relax, chill a little bit, get back and still get home at a decent time. I mean, heck, this is the time I'm normally getting out, 10 o'clock. Even though I have good intentions of getting out the house by 8 o'clock, and for whatever reason, I'm like messing around with this, tweaking this, doing that. And next thing I know, lost all my time tweaking and messing around with the rig instead of just plug and play and go. It's 10 o'clock. So by the time I finish streaming and getting home, it's like 2 or 3 o'clock versus, you know, if I can start getting out a little bit earlier, I can get home more like noon. You know, if you consider, like, granted, there's some places in the state that I think require staying overnight. Like you look at the Roswell trip I did last weekend. But there's a lot of places in New Mexico that are just like real nice little day trips. Like get out there in a couple hours and turn around and go back. At some point in time, I plan to start getting out a little further. Like maybe heading into Arizona, maybe head up to Colorado, head down to Texas, which will for sure be, you know, some overnighters. Probably even look into doing some multi-day trips. Multi-state. Is that that was a bus stop. That's alrighty. I was not expecting to see a bus stop right there. What's up? Later, Christian. Y'all remember him from a few weeks ago? I think we changed his official name to the Candyman. Everybody, hopefully everybody is in chat. If you're watching multiple streams, get ready, because as soon as we get through this little town, you can see we're going to cut right through this canyon. And this is like I said, why I wanted to make sure I had the satellite today, because this is going to be an amazing drive. First time for me on motorcycle. So look at that. I knew there was going to be a small town cop sheriff here. Told you, don't want to mess around. That cop could.
I didn't get that. Did you try again?
Boy, oh boy, that car coming in behind me hot. You better slow down, buddy. Sheriff don't want to mess around. All right, as I was saying, if you're at home on your PC watching multiple streams, y'all better get ready, because we're going to start cutting through this canyon here. It's going to be amazing ride. But again, also I wanted to make sure I had a satellite on board to make sure that we can capture everything here on stream. Looks like there's some water flowing, you can see already.
Snackabee said Han is looking THICC.
You said it, not me.
Mania said you think that tall stormtrooper is TR disrespect?
Oh, it probably is. He wasn't invited to TwitchCon, and everybody's at TwitchCon right now. Because like right now, the way I feel, I'm extremely tired right now. Oh man, don't. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why? That was a... I'm not 100% positive, but rumor is that that bridge that I just went under is where COVID started. 2 hours of just spinning nonstop, which I needed to do. And if you're just joining in, look at that. Forgot to mention, look at the winter coat came off. Off the legs and everything. No more hair. Winter coat came off. Bam. You belong with me. Sit, 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 no, sit. Good girl. Sit, sit, sit. Good. Okay, Marley. All right. Alex. Good job. Good job. Good job, Marley. You've got to calm down a little bit. Calm down. Calm down. You calm down. No, no, no. Back up. No. Yeah. All right. One more. That's it. You guys got to double the trees because the camera closed. All right. We'll go, Marley. That's good. That's good job. All right. You think you're going to get some more? We're done. We're done. We're done. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, there we go. You're burning there.
Oh. All right. They're burning here. So now they're pushing heat in here to get it to inflate and stand up. cell tower's right over here. I'm pretty sure the stream is live, y'all. But right now I've got pretty much zip on the chat. Don't know why my phone won't switch over to Wi-Fi on the chat phone, so I might look for a place to take a break and make sure that it's on the Starlink Wi-Fi, just so that way when we lose cellular, I can keep the chat going. Like we got people on the water and some rafts out there. There's one of those vans that picks up all the people, so it looks like they definitely must have enough water for the raft tours to go. And I see all the vans going, and then they have their little trailer so they can load up the rafts and take everybody back up the road to their cars where they parked. There's a few more coming on down. There's a big group of them over there. Oh yeah, geez. Oh, those are individuals, no wonder why. A whole group of them down there. perfect. This is where they drop in right here. Yeah, that's a drop-in spot. I actually want to go over there in the shade, but I'm just going to stop right here for now. I don't think anybody's going to bother me. Oops, didn't mean to stall it. Did it again. Okay.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, "How's the trunk holding up?"
It's all on. Like I got like excess cable ties holding on. I'll be right back. go, gondola is standing up. Hopefully you all saw that here, because I can't see what's going on my video. There's a balloon official right there.
Power Karmabut said, scene switched to BRB, scene switched to live, Bilabox cloud, 8436, 49 milliseconds. Dmitry Kupryanov said, funny how bot can't read live.
How bot can't read live? Oh, instead of live? Whoa! Holy sweet! I felt the heat from those flamethrowers. Oh, good golly! There's a fire on the field out there. Uh-oh! Somebody could put the fire out. You can sit down now. Go! 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 See what the sign says we're doing. Slow down, slow down. Says we're doing 29 right now, yeah. You probably got it. Oh, look at those clouds. I don't think we're going to be in Taos very long, y'all. Right now where I'm headed is I'm going to go under the highway, the freeway here, and then head over to Old Route 66 to head into the canyon. Usually goes in this state though, getting different areas, different elevations. seem like it was going to stop. Uh-oh. We got black screens. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Is our stream live or not? Yeah, I figured it would probably drop out somewhere at some point. I am quite curious to look at the BellaBox software to see what our connections look like. If y'all can see the sections of the gorge out there. There, y'all, straight ahead is Wheeler Peak. That is our 13-some foot mountain that everybody likes to hike here. So nobody, I think that's the big thing with hikers is doing 14ers. So we don't have a 14er here, we have a 13er. Here is our highest one. But really nice hike up there. My wife and I, we haven't done it in a couple of years, but we were doing it almost on a yearly basis. It's pretty much an all-day adventure. Like I'm talking about, we usually stay the night here, usually drive up, stay the night, and get a very early start because you get a pretty early start, and then hike up, turn around, come back. It ends up, I think it ends up being like a close to 12 hour day. And then we usually drive home right after that, after we have some pizza in a quaint little town of Taos. Bit of wind blowing out here. Not a lot, but it is blowing. This is officially the city limits of Taos, so we have made it, everybody. We are in Taos. So welcome, everybody. Welcome to Taos, New Mexico. Now, normally when I come through Taos, I'm usually on a mission to get somewhere, so I'm either pulling my trailer, heading to a camping spot, or going somewhere. So when I get into the little town here, there's a light, and I usually take the bypass and kind of work my way around Taos instead of going through Taos. So today we're going to go through Taos. So like I said, we're not in too much of a hurry. We still got plenty of time left in the day. I do want to get back home at a decent time still, though, so we'll get across town, see what the day looks like. Depending on how that goes, I might head over to the Gorge Bridge. I can't remember how far the drive is from the intersection to the bridge. That's what I don't remember. So right up here is the light that most people that are just trying to get through Taos usually hit the bypass. It's kind of weird that when you take the bypass, it's kind of weaves in and out through the backside or the side of Taos versus going through. And I think there's a couple places where you do make a right-hand turn and a left-hand turn. Just a little weird how it actually becomes a little quicker. See right here, this 240 is the bypass. So like I said, if I was coming out to camp and head up towards Cuesta or some other places, or even trying to get to the ski area, I would just completely bypass this and go around it, because there can be a little bit of traffic going through the town. Part of me almost wants to go that way just so that I keep moving. It is kind of getting a little warm with this whenever I stop and you get lack of airflow, you can start to feel that it is warming up. But this will be good. It's been actually a long time since I've actually gone directly through Taos. So what I'm going to pay attention to are changes. It seems like when you haven't gone somewhere in a long time, just so much has changed. I was going to say that seems kind of new, but it's probably not. Roasted corn. That actually sounds pretty good. Well, they've got all kinds of stuff they're selling roadside over here. I think I've stayed at this hotel before, Hampton. Yeah, I think I've stayed there before. I don't know if it's just this section or what, but I don't know why it bypasses. This seems to be flowing pretty good. It's probably when you get a little further in where the road does single out for a little while when you actually get to the down to the old town area. Ugh. These are new pants. Still trying to get used to them. Seems like they're riding up kind of high as one issue. Ah, there's the new Maverick. I thought I saw signs for that. That is definitely new. We may have to make that. Yes. It is, you can definitely see it's, there's moisture. There's moisture coming down on top of that mountain for sure. Yeah, if you were up there hiking right now, you would be, well, one reason why you do bring a jacket with you and layers. Yeah, I don't know why it seems like these pants are seems like they were comfortable when I started out and not so much now. I don't know if it's because they're shifting. I think that's what it is. I think they're shifting. Probably from the stopping. Yeah, you can see the Wheeler Peak. So far I've gotten stopped, what, 3 times? I think maybe that's why it's beneficial to take the bypass if you're just trying to get through town. There's definitely a few things that seem new to me, that's for sure. Wow, looks like we got some kind of a festival going on over here. Farmers market, festival, something. Farmers market. That's what it is. Oh, look at that. They got a bike lane. That seems new to me. Oh, we got a merge here. I see. All right, this is where it singles out. Used to be, trying to see if I remember where it was, but there was a restaurant here on the left. It's probably by no means the same, but it was a good little spot. I do remember it was in this area here. Yeah, I would have to say that in the future I would continue to probably just do the bypass if I'm trying to get through Taos, but since our destination is Taos, I think we're all right. We're gonna stick with it. Should be a hotel somewhere up here on the right. I don't remember the name of it. I almost want to say it's the Taos Inn, but I remember staying there a long time ago back when I was working for Cummins Southwest back in the day. We had a big job at a mine a little further north, but it was about a 3-day job that I recall, but we stayed here. Oh, was it this place? Was that the hotel? No. I don't remember where it was. Oh, I think it's up here, the Kachina Lodge, perhaps. But yeah, we had to stay there a few days. We had a big job at a mine further north, but so this was kind of like a good point to like be able to come and stay the night, get dinner and things like that. Oh, look at this. I want to say this was it. And it is no mo. And that Allsups, the reason why I remember the Allsups. Oh man, I remember the day we drove in. After pretty much working the whole day at our different sites, and then we met up there. Oh, actually no, let me think about that. I think we met back up at headquarters, and we just took one truck instead of two. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we took one truck instead of two. So I drove up with him. We stayed there. And the next morning, the flu, like, hit me hard, like, big time. Like, I woke up sick, man. There was just, like, no faking it. I was just sick. So I told Tom, that was his name, the guy I was working with. I walked over to that Allsups and bought some Dayquil and NyQuil. And he said, well, do you want to like go back? And I was like, no. I said, look, we're here. Let me just go up and try to finish the job. I'll just push through it. If you don't mind me working sick, you know. So we went up there, and Just started the job and just kept on working. Boy, I was suffering though. And it was cold too. I remember I had my thermal coveralls on. Thermal coveralls. Trying to push through. Didn't eat that whole day. We drove back to a small little town for lunch, and I think I had some soup. We went back up, tried to finish the job. It was a big Cummins engine in a Euclid tractor, a Euclid mining truck. And I think we had to swap out four pistons, 4 liners, four heads on it. So we came back the next day, stayed over, felt pretty good the next day, but I was still like full on sick. So we went back the next day. We actually finished the job, I think that night, and started driving back. So I remember I was like curled up in the fetal position in this passenger seat, like just sick. I remember we stopped in Espanola at that burger joint that was like right on the corner back there in Espanola. He had himself a burger, and I just was trying to get through the day. Well, everybody, this is Taos. We made it through pretty much end to end. I might make a stop to the gorge. I'm not sure. Is there anybody there in the chat that want to vote? Like, I don't think we're that far from the gorge, the bridge that goes across the gorge. Anybody want to vote on it real quick? Like, gorge bridge or no gorge bridge? Gorge bridge or no gorge bridge? I mean, I'm down. I'm down for it for sure. If you're there in the chat, 1 for go, or just say yes, gorge bridge, no, gorge bridge, yes or no. I'm going anyways. There's a part of me that's like, okay, I'm ready to end this adventure, let's turn around, go home, but hey, might as well just go experience something else while we're out here, you know? Let's go experience something else. I think that pizza joint is right up here somewhere. I'm trying to remember the name of this pizza joint. It's usually a hot spot for us after we went and hiked Wheeler Peak all day. I think it's further back that way, but everybody usually goes and hits that pizza spot. I think this is where I want to turn. Let's see here. Yeah. Yep. This is it. And it is getting warm. If I remember right, this drive to the bridge is not too far. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been this way. Depending on the situation, we'll see how it goes. I'm definitely going to drive across, so that way we at least get that view or perspective on the live stream. As far as stopping, I don't know, depending on what the parking lots look like, I'll probably pull in one just to kind of stretch my legs out, turn around, head back. I don't need gas, but we'll probably stop somewhere just to take a quick break, get a drink, get a little snack, and then start heading back to Albuquerque. Yeah, I really don't think this drive is that far to the gorge. Short meeting with a neighbor. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, it clicked after a while. It clicked. I don't know. Maybe this bridge is further than I remember. It's like, damn. Do I? Alright, we'll fix that. Alright, I'll find a place to take a look at it before we go across the bridge. Is it that obvious, like it's like blurred up, stuck on there? Interesting. Why? This seemed... Okay, is that the bridge up ahead, or is this further than I remember or not? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to turn this into a really long drive. I am really not sure if that's it up ahead. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think that is it. Yep, that is the bridge as far as I can tell. So we'll see if we can find a place to pull over, wipe the camera off. Historical marker ahead, yep. So it's really hard to tell at a distance, but it just kind of lets you know just like how much of a, like, as you're looking across the valley, then how much of a void the gorge actually is, you know. I'm gonna try to stop on this side if possible to clean the camera. I don't know if they have places for you to pull over anymore. Nope. You used to be able to pull over on this side, I thought. Alright, so I'm going to have to go to the other side, clean the camera. But it looks like, yeah, you used to be able to pull right in here. But here you are. But this is a real Grand Gorge. Hopefully the camera view is not too jacked up. Oh my gosh, that is spectacular. Wow. Man, oh man, I almost kind of want to stop and walk back with the live stream. It is just epic. Absolutely epic. Alright, all I want to do is stop really quick. I don't want to, let's see.
Power Carnivore said, scene switched to live, Dilabox cloud, 9169, 61 milliseconds.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if they're even letting people to, because they got security there, they got security over there. I'm sure they're probably keeping people off the bridge right now. So even if I wanted to put forth the effort to take the live stream off, put the backpack on my back, I don't think it's really an option. So I'm going to head back and we'll kind of go across a little slower. Like I said, I don't think you're going to be able to see. Yeah, right there, look, no walking allowed. And so unfortunately, you're just not going to be able to see what I see. You know what, I should have thought about that. I should have turned the camera to the side. I just thought about it now. Yeah, look at that sidewalk closed. Yeah, they're definitely not letting anybody on here. Oh, that is epic though. That is it, everybody. That's about all I'm allowed to show and do now. So we're gonna head back into the town of Taos. So once again, off to the left there, that's Wheeler Peak out there. That's our highest mountain in New Mexico here. Really fun hike to do. It takes all day long. It's been a couple of years since my wife and I have done it, but we used to do it almost every year, like on an annual basis. It generally requires driving out here. Definitely got to camp the night before. So we usually park and stay in the parking lot, camp out, and wake up early the next morning, get an early start, because it is about, I'm kind of guesstimating because it's been a while, but I want to say it's about 11, 12-hour hike round trip. It's like 13 and some change, I believe. It's not quite a 14er. And maybe it's a 12 and some change. Like close to 13, I can't remember exactly, but it is our highest peak here. Really fun hike to do. We've done it several ways. I think a couple of years in a row we kind of do the where you head around the side and come up the side and come back down that way. We did that several years in a row, and one year we decided to do the full loop, where you kind of come across the front of it and go straight up and then come back around. So the full loop, that was actually a fun way to do. It was the first time I ever went that way, as far as going up the front of it instead of up the side of it. I don't know what that looks like today for me to try. I would probably, well, anytime we've ever done it, we never just jumped in it. But, you know, for the most part, my wife and I, we were always pretty active and stuff. But what we would do on a local basis is we would hike our local mountain, which is a 10-7 mountain. And we would use that for conditioning and training. You know, we would hike it like several times just to just get ready to do that one, you know, because you didn't want to just like one day say, oh, you know, even though we were pretty fit and rode our bicycles all the time, hiking's different, you know. Especially when you're out there for, you know, 10, 11, 12 hours, you definitely want to make sure you've done some preparation for it. We have a mountain that we would usually hike for training, and it's called La Luz Trail, which goes up the front side of our mountain that we live by. That was always a good little hike to do for conditioning. Whether we did, I mean, there were times where we would like hike up only so many miles up it and come back down, and then a couple times we would like go from tram house to tram house, which is essentially all the way towards the top, and then take the tram back down. And then sometimes it would just not even really worry about go hiking in elevation, but there were a couple times where we would just go on very long walks in our neighborhood. Like, we're talking like 4 or 5 hour walks in the neighborhood. Just, again, you want to just make sure you're conditioned for being on your feet that long. think I'm gonna hit that Maverick up on the way back out. We'll get we might get a glizzy. Get a glizzy and some Gatorade. Just take a short break, stretch the legs out. And head back on home. How long we've been streaming now? 3 hours. Wow. This is gonna be a little bit longer stream than I had anticipated. I was kind of anticipating around 5, but it's looking like it's gonna be closer to 6. The good thing though is after our next stop, just kind of depending on how things, how I feel, will dictate whether I need to kind of stop, stretch the legs out, take a break. See if I find that pizza spot. Not that I'm going to stop there, but I was a little surprised that I missed it coming through. Need a hand shifter for this thing. I think, is this where it's at? Let's see. No. I thought that car was turning left on me. Scared me for just a moment. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're there in the YouTube chat, appreciate you stopping in. Text-to-speech does not work for YouTube, but I do tend to look down every once in a while, try to get a quick glance at the chat, so feel free to say something in the chat, give me a emote or something. Also, don't forget to click that thumbs up button, give me a like on the live stream. We are here in Taos. We already came through. Now we went out to the gorge bridge, and now we're headed back through Taos. We're going to stop on the other end of Taos at a gas station. I don't need gas or anything, but I just want to stop and get one more little break in before we head out of town, start heading back home. This is where the pizza place is. No, that's not it. Where is that pizza place? Don't tell me that pizza place is not around anymore. There's the Allsops. I don't know, either that pizza place is not around anymore, or yeah, I don't know. I don't remember it being this far back in town. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see here. I don't think it's back in here. Nope. Wow, okay. Maybe... Ah, there it is. It is this far in town. Taos Pizza Outback. That is a great pizza place back there. Excellent pizza place. Boy, it's really sad to see this hotel here is just gone. Well, it's not really gone, is it? It's like fenced off and out of business. And I've stayed at this hotel. It's a great hotel. Wow, not only the one next to it too. Like how? I don't get it. How does a hotel like this close in a small, quaint town like this? Yeah, I don't get it. But as you can see, it's still pretty much strong in its arts, sculptures, jewelry. Rugs, blankets. A lot of well-known artisans here. A actors have homes out here as well. Come on, car. Sleeping on the job up there. People got places to go, things to do. Trying to remember where that Maverick was. I know we can't miss it because it was a huge Maverick. Could do the Allsups too, huh? Allsups or Maverick? Allsups or Maverick? We'll go check out the Maverick. We'll go check out the Maverick. For one, I know their glizzies are solid. The glizzy game is solid. I do want to get to see what it looks like on this side. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to park over here. I was hoping to be able to park on this side, but what I'm really looking for is some shade. I'm just gonna have to put you all in the sun, you know? I don't think I have any choice. There's a little bit of shade over there. Unless I just fill up and then leave the bike in the shade, you know. Could always do that. You know. I'm just a little afraid of things overheating. It's kind of what I'm trying to be aware of, you know. Kind of weird that that guy's filling up over here. All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go hit the shady spot, and that way I'll just stay parked in there. I just don't want to be that guy is the issue, you know. Could always just see if there's another gas station that has more shade, you know. I mean, all I want to do is stretch my legs and All right, we're gonna go in here and do this real quick. Right back. Ready? Looks like we got somebody in the YouTube chat. Let's see, who is that? Looks like Rye. How's it going? Let's see. Hello, recently moved to Texas. I'll be doing, let's see, a 1,000-mile trip out to New Mexico and back next month. Looks beautiful. Cannot wait to go. Hey, thanks. Thanks for stopping in the chat. Hey, where's my other phone? Here it is. All right, everybody, we are back. Oh, let me turn my helmet off temporarily. I'm going to eat real quick. Boy, I need to do something about this wire. Let's see here. All right, I think we're back on the phone chat, so I should be able to hear everybody. Who do we got here in the chat? I can't read it. I just heard it come in. I really want to be in the shade, y'all, but I'm just going to eat these really quick and then get back on the road. Got some little chicken nuggets. Who is that? Man, I can't read any of the names right now, y'all.
MR Bird said, "What's up, dude?
What?
How long you been riding for?"
Today? Or in general? In general, probably 20-some plus years, but I had a big break in between where I sold my motorcycle and didn't ride for a while. But today we've been riding since probably about 4 hours ago. Left Albuquerque and drove all the way up this way. We're going to get back on the road.
Bird said, "I am currently on that break."
Currently on the break. At least for not being in the shade, it's still kind of cool. Not super cool, but it's kind of cool out. That's not good.
MR Bird said, "Had a bike from 16 to 27, but was a 2007 R6. Sold it a couple of years ago. Just realized I had no self-control on it."
Yeah, that is one thing about motorcycles is that,
MR Bird said, "Hope someone done stirred up all the wee-woos."
yeah, that's one thing is you definitely, one thing about a motorcycle, and I told my son this when I got him into motorcycles, is that you really got to learn to respect the throttle, you know? And believe me, I had my spell back 05, 06, I can't remember exactly when it was, 07, 08 maybe, but I had a ZZR 12 and I considered myself pretty tame at the time, but I still did some stupid stuff. You know, you take 20 some years later, and you know, I'm just a different being altogether. I'm older. You learn even more to respect the throttle. You know, so I think the good 15, 18 years break from motorcycle riding was probably good, as far as like, you know, being off the bike for a while.
M.R. Bird said, sometimes you gotta step away from things to grow so you can come back to them.
Yeah. You know what happened? What this was just about a year and a half ago, but I almost stepped away again. My son, who rode motorcycles, I got him into motorcycles like right in high school. It was pretty much his first vehicle. Was he saved up money from his business, little side business, and he bought his own motorcycle. But I made him do motorcycle safety school. And just last year he got hurt, like bad. Like I'm talking, we didn't know if he was actually going to live, kind of bad. So that laugh is not laughing, that's like a nervous laugh, but he had a lot of people worried, and I almost stepped away again. And you know, he definitely stepped away. He about broke his back. He didn't about break his back. He broke his back. I think the first 2 days, and like his first 2 days in the hospital were in ER, intensive care. Third day was surgery, and I don't know. I was contemplating getting rid of the bike again. You know, stepping away from it. Which is what happened last time. It wasn't me that got hurt. It was like all the people that I was riding with were getting hurt. And I was like, yeah. And so what did I do? I sold all my motorcycles.
M.R. Bird said, 100% my man. I understand that. That absolutely could have been me the way I was riding.
Yep. So of all the things, I sold all my motorcycles. I ended up getting bicycles, which, how much more safe is that, you know? Risking your life riding on the shoulders and bike lanes, and people don't pay attention and run your ass over. All right, everybody, I'm gonna get on the road because all this live stream equipment is bound to overheat. So we need to get moving because the satellite's still kind of cool. I do think the camera's gonna be, the camera's definitely getting warm. Let me get moving, y'all. Throw some trash. So if you all missed the ride coming up the mountain, you'll definitely want to stick around and watch the ride as we're going back down. As you figured out, those of you that were watching as we were coming up, even with the Starlink on board, we did have some. I'm sorry. Even though we had the Starlink on board, we still had some touchy spots for the live stream. But we'll be in the canyon. Back in the canyon there in no time, so y'all will definitely want to check that out. Here we go again. my screen's even going dim because everything's trying to overheat. We're gonna try to get going here, y'all. Oh, I forgot to turn my helmet on so I get the chat back in my helmet. Hang on. All right, we got the chat back in my ear. All right. So once we get out of town here, there's going to be a nice long stretch that we'll be on, but then we'll suddenly start making the drop back into the canyon, the river valley area. It will be probably a little bit spotty going down there, as I figured out on the way up. The stream for the most part stayed live, but there's going to be a few spots that are definitely going to be struggles for the stream, even with the satellite on board. And that guy made all that ruckus to get ahead of me, just to turn. People just don't got any patience nowadays. can be, but we're kind of like, how do I describe this? We're very high in elevation. If you see there on the right, I don't know if you're on mobile or not, you won't be able to see it. I'm not sure exact elevation, but we are definitely above 6,000. So in this area here, it kind of plateaus out, and then you have all these other 12,000 foot mountains like just right over here on my side. But as you see, when we get a little further up ahead here, this is where we're going to start dropping down back down in the canyon, because we are, like I said, we are up high, and so it kind of plateaus out right here. I'm not 100% sure. My guess is right now where I'm at is, I don't know, I'm going to say between 65 and 7, but again, I don't know if you're on a PC or phone, but on that bottom right screen is my actual live direction, elevation, speed. Even inclination is on there. Yeah, if you're on mobile, it's a little hard to see. Same thing with the map on the left. That's actually live tracking my movement right now. So here's this little curve that's coming up, and then we're going to start the okay, yeah, then you should be able to see it. Yeah, this here mimics parts of El Paso. Definitely up higher though right now. I mean, as it is, like I said, we're going to drop down, and then I live in Albuquerque, and Albuquerque on average is around, like, you know, between 48, 47 to 56 in the heights. You know, Denver gets all the credit for being called Mile High City, but Albuquerque is equally a mile high city as well. Another memorial there. We're just $164. Yeah, almost sea level there. Probably going to be a little bit more noise in the microphone, everybody. I got my helmet visor up to just allow a little bit more air into my helmet. It's getting a little warm out. Nice. Can't hate on that. Well, I'm sure somebody could, but I'm not going to hate on that. All right, everybody. This is where, like I said, despite even having the satellite, it's probably going to get a little spotty. So I know for sure I'll probably lose the chat stream and won't be able to hear any chat.
behind you. Yeah, let's go. Okay. It's up.
Yeah, you missed the gorge. Not that you could really see much. They have security all around, don't allow people to walk on the ridge anymore, so there's not much you could see. If I would have thought about it ahead of time, I would have changed the direction of the camera as I was driving across, and then fix it when we get back on the other side. There we go. Got the camera turned around. How you doing? Power Karma here. Out doing a walking. Whew. Started at the last minute. Oh, look, there's another jet out there. I wanted to get out here, do walking, get some fresh air. You know, it's the first day we've had some nice weather in a while. We've had rain and fog and just been cold. And today was the first day it actually warmed up to about a little under 60 degrees. And you can see well, it's cloudy right now, but the sun was shining for the most part of the day, so it was pretty warm today. Looks like we got the chat back. A lot of messages in there. Definitely got some cloud cover coming back, so I've got something rolling in, huh? We should get home before there's any weather situations, though. I think over the last couple of days it's just been getting a little bit of cloudy and a little bit windy, and you could smell like it wants to rain. Look like there's probably rain going on somewhere, but it's really not dropping where we need it. That's for sure. Regard for other people whatsoever. Stillbender Brewery. And I've not had one of their beers yet because I quit drinking beer a couple of years ago, and I'll have one here and there. Like when I go on to Vegas next week, when we're on vacation in Vegas, I'll probably have a beer here and there. But I honestly don't drink beer very much. Oh, here comes all the kids. Those are some high-pitched, squeaky voices. Alrighty.
How you been?
We're doing all right. Yeah. It's going slow lately. Just doing a lot of slow stuff lately.
Nothing wrong with that.
I feel like I'm done racing, but I shouldn't say that.
Larry says that too, and then we sign up for like
Some event,
a
right?
gravel grinder and he's on the podium smiling big.
Right. Yeah, I mean, everybody out there is just driving like they are the priority, you know? I somewhat respect it, but at the same time I don't, you know? It's like, there is a speed limit through that town, you know? I could have accelerated across it myself, you know? People just don't have a lot of patience nowadays. I mean, like I had people like trying to peek around me even, you know, like if there's anyone that could have accelerated and passed everybody, it would have been me, you know. My knee is aching today. Don't know why, but it is aching. Got winds. Oh shit. State police. Some of these people. like we got some weather out to Salt Mountains. I was really going to see if I could just try and drive straight through all the way home, but it's like I'm already feeling the like gotta stop, stretch legs, take a break, you know. We might have to do that. Take maybe one more stop, stretch out just a little bit, and then right before that final push back to Albuquerque. It is getting warm though. Oh man, do I have all these vents open? Feels like I'm getting no airflow. Kinda. I guess in kind of like proportion and scale of like you know, you used to always like know when I'm almost home when I'm on my bicycle. So in proportion, at speed and distance, yeah, I'm almost home. Even though I'm technically over an hour away, I'm probably still over a good hour away. That it started in Santa Fe? That would be very weird. Unless there was just some like issue with connection, like all the way back at the time of the gas station, perhaps. That is weird. I don't know. I wonder if when the whole satellite thing popped off, if that kind of like just kind of fouled up all connections just momentarily. Oh, okay, I got you. I understand what you're saying. So it's supposed to be still all tracked, just what it will show you. But so if I did a 500-mile ride, it's only going to show, let's say like 100 miles of it at a time. Whew, boy, it is getting warm, y'all. I'm like, I have no jokes, sweating in my helmet. Yeah, I could do that up here. I'll wait till I'm a little bit out of this traffic and kind of going straight. think my phone still hasn't come out of that dim mode from all the way back in Taos when it was overheating. It's still like dim, so I can't even see the screen. It's alright, I don't need to see it. As long as I know it's working. Somebody's texting me. Yeah. No, I could kind of see the name in the phone just a little bit. It came up as Ninja, which is my son. I vaguely could see it. I think it said Ninja. Yeah, seems like everybody wants them right as I'm about to start ending my stream. Everybody's like starts putting in orders for cinnamon rolls. Yeah, I don't know why my knee is aching so much today. Alrighty, thanks for your help today. Oh, in the meantime, I'm going to be looking for a place to take a quick break. finally, it's a nice cloud cover to cool it off just a little bit. That was a good bump. Didn't like that one. definitely got a little windy on me. This wind's definitely picked up. Don't really feel them blowing me around yet, but definitely feeling some good gusts once in a while. Got up and went. Oh man, that cloud cover is so nice. Not gonna complain about that. Looks like we might, let's see, which direction is that? I don't know, we might be getting a little cloud cover and a little bit of rain at home, looks like. A little too early to tell. The storm's definitely built up behind me though. We probably got out of Taos at a good time. I'm just gonna have to deal with some of these crosswinds on the interstate. Oh yeah, no, looks like all the cloud covers further, what are that would be northwest of Albuquerque, because Albuquerque, you can see the Sandia Mountain like straight ahead there. I live on the front side of that mountain, so it don't look like there's a whole lot of cloud cover going on in Albuquerque right now. But definitely up here by Cochiti, Los Alamos. Well, actually Los Alamos is back that way. Cochiti area for sure. And even, I don't know, looks like quite a bit of cloud cover past Albuquerque, it looks like. So it might be the typical get home and like big circle of blue sky all the way around Albuquerque. No clouds, no rain coming. We're definitely gonna, you can tell already, we're gonna hit some crosswinds on the interstate. It's gonna be a fun one, y'all. Gonna go home with major tension in my shoulders again. Welcome everybody. We were sitting there in the YouTube chat. Welcome to the stream. We are live, believe it or not. We were actually on the return route home. We're on the bypass going around Santa Fe, so we're about to hit the interstate here soon to get back to Al. If you're sitting in the chat, can't really read the chat too much. I can usually glance down and kind of get an idea of what's going on. But drop me an emote, make a comment, say hi. Give me a thumbs up on that live stream as well. It'll tell YouTube that people will like it, and they'll push it out a little bit more. But a really nice ride on the way out to Taos, New Mexico. Went all the way through Taos, went through town. Man, people go so fast on this road. I wish the county would patrol this road like they used to. Can't believe just, like, I'm trying to do my part, abide by the speed limit here, you know. Wow. Where did the raindrop come? Oh wow, am I getting a little bit of, holy smoke, I'm getting a little bit of raindrops. Wow. That's what that is. Oh yeah, look at that, the windshield's getting hit. Holy smokes, where is that rain coming from? As I was saying, give me a thumbs up, put a little emote in there, give me a quick hi. Got any questions, drop some questions in the chat. Oh man, I can already tell. I don't know, which way is that flag going? It might be a bit of crosswinds going home, y'all. That's a bummer. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It could be a quarter headwind. I'd rather prefer a headwind of some capacity instead of getting blown halfway across the road. All around here, but you look all the way off to the right towards the Sandia Mountains where Albuquerque is. It looks like there's not even a cloud in the sky. There's the sheriff. Is he gonna go after anybody or no? I mean, like, all these people are speeding over here. everybody. There we go. Yeah, I think it might be a headwind going back home. Let's see here. Y'all know me. If you've been around my streams, I hate crosswinds. Especially out here right now. Our winds get kind of high. I don't know, these trees aren't too bad, so I could just be working myself up over nothing. End up being a nice smooth ride all the way home. Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh. Last stretch. I didn't even stop for a break like I said I was going to. We're just gonna push it on home, y'all. There's the wind. Wind, wind, wind. Didn't fail me. Let's see, oh yeah, I think it's a headwind. Just kind of fall in line and watch our speed for a little bit. We'll figure out what it's doing. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a... the way that flag's blowing, it's a bit of a cross headwind. Doesn't seem too bad right now. Where I will really feel it is when we get into these little canyons and dips. That's where I will feel it if it's going to get me at all. Especially once we get past La Bajada Hill. There's a lot of those little I'll call them river valleys, even though there's no water in them, but those little dips is where the wind tends to catch you off guard as it's sweeping across there. Right now we're doing all right. Haven't felt anything blow me crazy sideways or anything yet. There's a little gust right there. Yeah, you can tell I'm looking straight ahead. There's some cloud cover like near the Sandia Mountain over there on the left, but I can't tell if that's beyond or over Albuquerque right now, so it'd be nice if we get a little cloud cover again tonight, cool it off a little bit. It's been getting quite warm lately. Gusty, yeah. See it blowing the trees sideways there. We're gonna hug the right side of the road here so that way it'll get swept like just that. No, music. Hey Siri, turn music off. Oh my God. Hey Siri, turn music off. Stop playing music. Whoa, alrighty. There's a little gust. Yeah, it is definitely crosswind right here. So that means we'll momentarily go into a headwind, but then most of the ride is going to be that right there, crosswind. If you're trying to talk to me in the chat at all, I'm not sure if the Twitch chat text-to-speech is broken because some music came on and I think overrode it. I don't intend to stop it right now just because I really want to keep my eyes on the road and watch what everything's going on. Usually when the winds are this bad, all I have to do is just look ahead and look at what the trees are doing. I can tell if I'm about to go into a major side gust of some sort. Definitely a headwind right there. You just passed me already. You're disrupting my wind. Disrupted my wind here. like going sideways. Ooh, look at those winds. Oh man. This is one of those little valleys I'm talking about right here where the winds will be sweeping right through. Yeah, I'm watching those trees up ahead. You can see it up there. Yep. Yep. Oh, jeez. Oh. As crazy it is as it was the one time where I was getting blown all the way across the lane, but I still feel it. Definitely still some good gust out there. Got a couple more of those little valleys to get through. Two more spots where they're really paying attention. Here's gotta get ready. One of them I think is right here, right before the bridge and after the bridge here. Push. of this bridge here. Here's another one. And here, yeah, see it calm, like all of a sudden it just like calmed down. And then wham, all of a sudden you get hit. There it is, just a little bit, not too bad. The wind's definitely not blowing near as bad as it was that one day. But when I look around and look at the trees, they're definitely blowing. They're not just completely bending sideways. So looks like we're gonna get home safe. Looks like we might have, I don't know, no, I'm going to say no clouds in Albuquerque. It's just going to be sunny. Some major wind there. There it is. Yep. I was expecting that one. Another bad time to be passing that truck. Got a little blockage by the truck and then also hitting that valley at the same time. This guy in the fifth wheel is just like, I don't know why people drive with their trailers so fast. I mean, there's no way his tires are rated for that speed. No chance. Unless you purposely put like commercial grade tires. No, I'd say those are those tires are definitely not rated for that speed, bud. Look at it, he's got some sway too. Big sway. See which way these flags are pointing. Oh boy, yeah, it's gonna be a cross. Yep, we get over here on the right. Yep, definitely pegged left. That actually wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Whew, man. I almost feel like I should have taken the break back there in Santa Fe like I was planning on, but we're good. Yellowstone. Yeah, it looks like we might have maybe a little bit of cloud cover here at Albuquerque. Not much. A little bit. I couldn't use the cruise control back there at all because I wanted to have control of the throttle if I got pushed sideways. Generally, if you accelerate through a little bit, it'll help you push through it, and trying to steer against it, it will help you out a bit. Two o'clock. Man, I knew it was going to be a long stream today, but I didn't think it was going to be that long. Algodones. Somebody's busting. So our exit's coming up here. I think stop for gas, and then probably just end the stream right at the gas station. Yeah, kind of like I thought. There wouldn't be a whole lot of clouds here in Albuquerque. In the way of clouds here. Oh wow, that's where he pulled him over. He was chasing that guy for a while. Regular spots. All right, what happened here? definitely toasty here without cloud cover. Come on, car, go. Good grief. Ooh, Lord, what a day. Oh. Long day. Okay, everybody, what I think I'm going to do is pull in this gas station here, pull up to a pump, fuel up, and we're going to go ahead and end this stream. Can't tell if there's somebody on the other side of this guy or not. Go ahead. Nope, there's somebody there. Interesting. Okay. Alright, everybody. Pull up over here. Get the stream shut down. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. All right. There's probably nobody even in the stream to raid out either, right?